Your Eminence.
Who could do
Yeah.
this? Few could even enter the
Alright,
king's chambers,
so
let
let's
alone
see.
come close. And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir.
Yep, and it still says, why does it do that every time?
What hellbound soul could end a royal? Who would dare such atrocity? Luis.
Okay.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Okay.
One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
So it's a stream elements thing that I need to fix. But whatever, I already took care of it. Better have taken care of it, because I swear to God if it says that I'm still playing Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
Okay.
In such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands.
Stop.
The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war.
Okay. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. Prepare for the battle, but I should have already done pretty much everything. At 7, you can now study the Paladin and the Dark Knight. Okay, Yufa? No, damn it. I have to relearn the controls. Ooh. Hey, Devil Summoner. Okay, Alonso. Barden. When the whole party's in the back. Huh. Okay. And more, but I need his studies thing. Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, he needs another, but that we don't know where that is. I need 2 more. Oh, snap. I don't know if I can actually do that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What is it?
I know, the fact that they just keep teleporting in the middle of a town is insane.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
And right there, we have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I mean, fuck.
What to pick?
Okay, what are my virtues? Okay, so they're all above it. So what do I want to do? I feel like tolerance is probably my best shot, right? Imagination, that's not what I'm looking for. Yes.
All right. Coming into view is the experience, though the
Giving it some thought?
It says there's something here, so might as well, right? Lignapols.
Hey,
Let's go.
Jesus. Okay. We'll just take the whole thing. Oh. I want to take this thing. I feel like it's probably not worth it. I'm going to find out I got scammed, but...
Hey,
Yep.
the gauntlet. Yet the day. All right then.
Sure. I don't think there's any more conversation.
hey, hey.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
You got it.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws near.
what to pick.
No, god damn it. Not now. Alright, there we go.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
The gauntlet runner finds itself, but there were once the party
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh.
Oh, really? There's a relic here?
So hey,
Wow, okay.
What now?
So let's...
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
I knew you could do it.
No.
Such skill.
All right, how's that?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We got this.
There they are.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay,
Cannot
so
avoid this
that's...
fight. Stand
That's...
We can't get
No!
close.
Son of a bitch.
Not now.
Now is our chance to retreat. Some of them yet remain.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call.
There you go, L1.
Elegant
Okay.
fighter.
I don't see
There
anything.
they are.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I bet there's treasure around here. Come say hello, treasure. I don't see anything we
I
can't
see the
handle.
enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
We found something.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Hey,
Okay, so
Huh. How much do I have? 106? Mm.
yep, we're safe here.
Okay, so there's another ladder.
let's push through.
Oh, that's lovely.
That was well done.
That might be of use later.
Wait, do something.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Our usual tact.
not what I meant to do.
We're surrounded.
Are you kidding?
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Super down. Someone help us.
If I actually die here... Okay.
Hey, great job.
Let's keep moving. Oh, there was a treasure there. That... Nice.
Incredible.
Careful. Right there. Forward.
Marvelous.
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
We must be vigilant.
Talisman of the Fairy.
Great job, love.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
I knew you could do it.
Jesus.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, come on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So I've made a giant loop then.
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh. Okay, but before we go in there. Oh, I guess this is why they make it a loop. Whoop, whoop. America's arrived. Oh.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take her off of here. I don't remember exactly what it is. Sylph knives. Okay. Should I get some water?
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
How do I get over there? There's another ladder. That was weird.
What?
Okay. There. I'll kill you. You piece of shit. Thunder, I believe, right? Oh no. Wind. So, gold attack.
This is just what I need. Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
We strive for. Oh, mystic purge.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
It's just a bunch of magic money.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Too.
Oh, yeah.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Good job.
Imp's old bow. Oh, for the gunner.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I don't even know how many I have of those. I know it's not enough, but I should have a few.
What now?
50,000.
How exciting.
Hmm?
Watch out. Yep.
Okay, so we want to swap Hulkenberg. Hmm. We can do Magic Knight, I guess?
Magic Knight.
I think so.
Just a sec.
I don't think anyone else should piss them off, but we'll see. Okay.
Seeker! Cut through! What a showstopper! I pray you're ready. That's our diva. Heed me!
Hopefully this doesn't come back to kill me, but we'll see. Oh, cool.
Is a magic night! As the point of a sword, let nothing stop you!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind! Give up already!
Great, Judah.
Gives himself like 3 moves. 4! Jesus!
Really hurting! I won't. Someone help her! Yuba's down! Someone help her!
That's such bullshit, dude.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin,
in the weak
merge it.
spot!
No.
I don't have anything. Nope. Well,
Seeker! Gale! You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now, Juna!
okay, hold on. Let's restart this.
Let's go.
Nice hit! That was perfect! Howling wind! Almost done! Here I go! Not bad, eh? Come forth now! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Is a magic night. That all? I merge it. Still up?
Seeker! Gale! Give up already!
And that's the talent of a songstress. Only a flesh wound. You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
Piece of shit.
I can do this! It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Sworn oaths of knighthood.
They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one
Power
fell
of
swoop!
heroes. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot! Seeker! Howling wind! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
He is tanky as hell.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword. Coin can solve problems of. Let's work together. Not come forth, royal soul.
I call upon a royal soul! I think not. This is just what I need!
I swear to God, if he one-shots.
Trivial. Is that all?
That's fine. That's fine. It's just that slam strike.
Get after it, love!
Ooh. I'm assuming it's just health regen, but maybe it's high. Head back.
What now?
Yeah, large HP recovery. Yeah. What is the point of that? Hmm.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Am I still gonna get credit though, or do I have to talk to the guy? That's the question. 44 degrees. Jesus, that's hot.
Time marches on.
No, god damn it. That means it's not gonna count. Mother. I mean, I did it, but I'm not gonna get the money. God damn it.
Just lovely.
What now?
Oh. Did I just need to do it?
All right then.
Is there a recruitment center here? No. Okay.
Where to?
And I don't remember where any of the other ones are, so we're just gonna go to Grand Trad because I know where that one is.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so.
You're... Hey,
Yep, let's go.
thank you.
I mean, yeah, that's rich people.
That's right.
Silence.
Tell me. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Whoops.
Well, sure.
Shadow.
Moving on. Hey,
But
I remember your vow. I will live to my
Yay.
farewell.
Au revoir, les enfants. Oh, right, yeah. More damage? Yeah. Oh, because I already got the sniper, right? Yeah. There, Jesus. Something like that. I should really... I'm gonna get some water after this.
My God, I've got it. Thank you.
The engineer's destiny.
Well,
Oh yeah, I have that.
that's...
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All hail Shadow.
It'll be fine.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. For the blessings of...
Oh, you get both. Neat. I didn't check the actual...
The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. then.
Okay. Before I start the next one, I'm gonna go get some water. Because I cannot keep drinking what I'm drinking right now. So give me 1 second. How many days do I have? 4? Oh yeah, no, I have time.
You've come. I am glad. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now then.
Hmm.
This is. Huh? Seriously. What now? What? In other words. What did you say?
Jesus. Eat shit, kid.
What? But then.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
The truth is. If so, then. Oh, what? I suppose.
Hmm.
You hear me?
Really amazing.
Okay. I don't know if this is like the right thing
Enough. It could yet be
to do. A rare chance. Don't like that. Did I level? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Brigitte! We're getting there.
Just you. My apologies.
Let's fucking go! Hey girl, my dog just died. Let's go!
Fine then.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
War against the church.
Here.
What are you doing? Charity?
As it is.
King.
Say.
Well,
My thanks. I Right. I believe in you. You give me hope.
Okay. Ooh, 2 supply crates.
And then
I mean, rare chance of 1 is unfortunate. Rare chance of 2. Who knows? Top 10!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here's mine.
That would have been nice.
well then.
Okay.
well met. Perhaps. No. Say.
Let's go. Let's beat up an old man.
Listen! Heed my word!
dog hair on my microphone.
No. Yes. No.
To a duel.
As a knight. Do you see sense? Oi! Well then.
It's whatever.
Let's move.
That old piece of shit. So are we not getting killed today?
Here. Now then.
Absurd.
It was you. You cur. Redance.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Oh.
Redance. Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No. Hail.
All right. My word.
The Shadow Guard.
This time.
No. True.
If there's any justice.
Yes.
The Dark Knight.
A true knight. Incredible. I thank you. My thanks.
3 o'clock? Yeah.
She. Now. A new power.
Fulfill thy destiny. I was gonna say, it's not 8.
I am your
Oh, but it gives me 2. Look, Juna, if there's time, alright? Don't... Because I don't have it leveled. Do I have enough?
New skills, new possibilities.
Dark dodge.
I found new power.
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm not gonna have enough. Son of a sea biscuit. Oh my god, I'm so close. I think it has to be mastered, right? Yep. God damn it.
She did it.
Tycoon. Okay. Oh, she has 3. Alright, so Heisme at 6 gives me Scion's Merit. Juna. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so Juna's gonna be our first.
Hey. Thanks. Nice.
Hold on.
Then. Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Thank you.
Sure.
Hold on.
Makes sense. So please exit stage right.
Greetings. Then...
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Do I need to? I feel like I might need to. Yeah, and then I can do that, right? Boom, perfect. Sure, go for it.
Thank you. Things have gotten fun.
Ooh, what if I do this?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Well then,
Okay.
Just lovely.
I mean, I'm getting close to capping out a few of them. Like, he's done. She's almost done. She's done. Almost. Almost. I'll get his once
You've come.
I get to level.
What? Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, truly.
Good people, shut the hell up. Oh! That was terrorism.
Hear me?
I mean, what was the point of all the guards if not for this?
What? I know who it was. Just so. What did you say? Listen to me. Seriously. Let's do this. Huh? No, I say. Oi!
wait.
What? I have no choice. Am I understood?
Probably, yeah.
But then,
It'll be fine.
thank you, truly. Still, though. I wish I had better tidings for you.
Okay. I think there's 2 days left. Yep. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Ow. Hi, it's me.
I'm in your debt.
Sure.
No.
Hmm.
Then
Right.
however,
Hold on.
no. That's but
Listen.
right. For our future.
You're an absolute treasure, Heisme.
I found a way to change. Surely they too. My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The final day approaches.
About the currents.
I too will.
So,
I don't think there's anything left. Oh, Yufa. And that's it. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's all right.
I'm very happy.
Hey,
Is it true?
I love that fucking coat.
What is it?
Oh, look at little guy.
No.
actually,
I see.
Actually,
Oh.
oh, truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon. See you later.
Hmm.
Well, now,
Yeah.
thank you greatly. It's strange,
Summoner enlightenment.
but then
Ow. Fidelio.
that's nothing. Just thinking.
oh no, you're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever.
Sure. Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you won't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects.
That's what I have it set at,
You
right?
mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Yeah, USB iron.
Is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that
Yeah.
we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come home? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yeah.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you two soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. so on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on the conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came.
You
surprised?
opened the
I
box.
know people in the Crown Theocracy.
You summoned
My
us.
work speaks for itself
I
these days.
came.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montalia. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that could do. I can see you have an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magna is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land, and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
You are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you.
It's just some Shakespeare shit.
Down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Now, please, Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, they'll talk, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Louis likes them all. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People be literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Yeah.
Call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on.
Done. And the age of a new king draws near.
Now then,
Yes, of course.
Even if we leave. Okay. I mean, Catherine. That's awesome.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear it's a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the last replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo!
Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Louis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Won't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all had a little fun.
Fucking Patlin.
You. What's a sanctist facat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything.
I mean, there is still a confidant that I'm missing.
I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabria ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. That tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to
Hi, Calico. How are you doing?
Sounds. I feel quite
Happy Christmas.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
So sleep. Your cats are still fighting. Aww.
Phew. Finally back to normal.
You can't go back to sleep. It's Christmas. You gotta be up and
Not that I'm complaining.
celebrating.
Did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring
Thank
good luck.
you.
We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Have you already done your present stuff?
Have you decided on someone?
See, this is difficult because if this were a Persona game or even an SMT, you pick the person that you're trying to like, romance. I've got to go places in a while, so I go back to sleep. I won't be... Oh, that's the worst. I'm just getting some money. I'll be honest. As I've gotten older, I've kind of preferred money. Because I've reached a point in my life financially where if I wanted something, I would have it. So when someone says, what do you want for Christmas? It's just like, well, I don't know, because I have everything that I want. But if you give me money and I hold on to that, I can get something that I want later. Let's go with Juna. I would prefer money because I can. Calico. You gotta. You can only have so many. How many more commissions could you need? I suppose I stand. I may have a commission. I 100% believe that you do have a commission addiction. Yes. Oh, yeah, I think I do. I just realized why I both do and don't like Juna. Juna would 100% be a girl that I would be 100, like, so into, and I would hate every minute of it.
Got it?
Oh, I'm lucky this game doesn't have the romance system. In your defense, I waited 4 years. I understand that, but that means that you just need the stuff to become a VTuber. You already have the model, you have emotes, you're already working on the other things. Like, is your plan to just keep commissioning assets, or are you just getting art at one point? I need 4 years of art of... You do not need 4 years of art of you.
Sure.
That's an...
Bye.
Ooh. I mean, so long as you don't put yourself into, like, debt or anything for it. Like, I can't really fault you.
You hear all that? What that client was talking about?
If you do want
Sounded proper.
commissions in art, you want to support artists, that's great. Just be safe and take care of yourself while you're doing it. Do not put yourself in a bad position.
Like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough here?
thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Louis.
I love Fidelio's accent so much.
He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end,
I have savings, I'm fine for now. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that
about his ideal world.
you keep having savings.
Sounds like a world where we'd have died alone.
That for now needs to be forever, okay?
Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna,
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
do you plan to kill Count Louis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Louis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you which you only show them. But us, I'm starting to think we've never seen the real you.
I love you so much, Fidelio.
For Count Louis. He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Louis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Louis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got an arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Hmm.
So?
Oh, Fidelio. What position are you currently stuck in? I was gonna do ranked rivals today, but I've been ping-ponging so hard between gold 1 and 3 that I couldn't do it. I was like, it's Christmas, I'm not gonna put myself through that. I'm gonna play some Metaphor.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but
yes.
Wait, I want to talk to Gallica. Gallica!
what do you want to do?
Okay.
Good night.
With Grizz yesterday.
Time marches on. The new king draws nearer.
Is Grizz also platinum? Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Are those elf ears I see? Yeah, Hulkenberg has elf ears. Grizz is diamond. God damn it! See, but at least y'all are lucky enough to be able to queue together. I have to do mine entirely by myself.
Okay then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got to...
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? On errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That seems like a bad idea.
And I have a PC account,
We've got a minute alone. Let's go over
but
our
I don't
plan.
use it very often.
We give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance.
Because it's like a hard thing to balance between, like,
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers.
I'm in gold on PC, or I'm in gold on console, I'm on silver in PC, I need to get PC to gold, and then
Oh, I've been
gold needs to get to plat, and then PC needs to... Why am I leveling 2 accounts?
His heavily fortified Skyrunner, after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
And then if I play on PC, I have to play with sound, and it's a whole... to-do.
Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving the people who so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Mm.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Why would... I guess so. And then we'll pass through some sites on the way there. I don't know what for, considering we're already done with What's-Her-Face, but...
Tally-ho then.
With a new ally in tow, the gauntlet
It's also hard, like...
departs the island toward the eastern side.
Much like Overwatch and MOBAs, like, tanking becomes so much harder the higher you get in ELO that it's...
Vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain,
it's ridiculous.
clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest triumph. They felt the tension rise in a wordless silence.
Indeed.
Okay. So, I feel like Tolerance is probably my best shot. This is the kitchen! Wait, is there a new book? Because we got Yufa. Yeah. I didn't finish the poetry book. I mean, it's courage, but that's fine. A heart in between a song connects them. Aww.
All right.
Especially because they're still holding to the 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 support meta. That's just... Oh, I missed it. Why did I get a second set? Oh, because I finished the book. Yeah, okay. That's right.
Just as the curtain of ideal for their cover, it works both ways. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers.
Indeed.
Is that just wisdom on all of them? Imagination. Let's talk to Yufa. We haven't talked to Yufa enough. We imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe starting today I will travel those lands myself. I would never have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm glad to have met you and everyone else. Oh, glad to have you. I guess, you know, I think JRPGs have kind of, like, inspired my idea of friend groups. You know, it's a small collection of people that you would trust with, like, your life. You know what I mean? And that's why I've never understood the idea of, like, this big friend group. It's like, the people that I know that I consider friends are the people that I would take with me on a long journey if I had to.
All right.
We should for real go on an adventure to kill a dragon? I mean, a dragon, god, windmills, any kind of adventure, really. Like, if D&D has taught me anything, it's that, you know, adventures don't have to put your life on the line. Sometimes the best adventures are just, let's take a trip. Road trip. Yeah, like that. Like just a road trip. We go out and we explore for a little while. Let's go to Japan and just spend a week wandering around. We'll leave Tokyo, go out into the boondocks, and just get lost for 4 days and see what happens. Real, yeah.
So?
See, look, if you would stop spending all of your savings on commissions, we could go, Calico. We could take a trip. How to walk outside the island? Hey, and it's tolerance. Hell yeah, let's go. Practical guides for things like eating an altar while traveling, making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Wow, that's a strong book. Japan is so cheap right now too. Oh yeah, I desperately, I wanted to go to Japan this year. I was supposed to, but the person I was going to go with, it all just kind of fell apart. I might still go. It depends on how much money I make this year, but yeah, it is incredibly cheap right now, especially if you're going from the US, because the yen is struggling.
Perfectly balanced.
Ooh, look at that. I love that this game just has incredible background art for no reason. I'm going to Australia. Oh, that's... Yeah, but you have a reason to go to Australia. And a very good reason, too. Holy moly.
Yes.
If I had a reason, I would do the same thing. I mean, I did have a reason. That was why I was going to Japan.
All right.
Wisdom. Yay.
As for me,
I have no mouth and I must scream. But see, why am I still collecting souvenirs if I'm already done with her little side story?
The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering
I mean,
to await the dawn in comforting peace.
we have time, Calico. Doesn't have, because this year I'm going to Paris. I'm going to go to Disney in Paris. It's going to be a real fun time. Hopefully I'll get to meet some friends while I'm there. But, you know, I'm mostly going for myself. But, you know, the year after that, that'd be nice. We could go do that. Why do they all want me to imagine so hard?
Oh my.
You like pretty energetic rapport.
You're right.
I should commission a 3D... I mean, if you want to move from... Because, I mean, your new model's nice. I like your new model. You've stepped out of being a PNG tuber, which is nice. But... Oh, look. I don't even have my model up right now. Womp womp.
All right.
I don't even know. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not in my server's phone thing. So my reactive isn't showing up. Oh well. A low poly VR chat compatible is only $500. Only $500.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, if you want one, because you're working on like more
Just merely time.
regular content, like videos and TikTok and stuff like that, so maybe could be useful.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
I want to get a VR headset and stuff, and then I might get a VR chat model. Yeah. Yes, I'm aware of your employment situation, which is why I'm concerned about the commissions. But yeah, 3D model would be nice. Read the book. Contain list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Huh. It's like tipping in Japan. Oh my god. I did not mute in time for that. Oh.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers...
Oh god. Ow. That hurt.
...found their final rest here, but few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it. Hey.
Oh god, my nose.
Yeah.
This looks so cool.
All right.
Hey.
Lad. Well then.
I mean, I understand that. I am also a delicate flower.
It's my fault.
Okay.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Ontario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Ucronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what makes the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 degrees Celsius. Jesus.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would sit in person.
These people love their giant floating rocks for some... Oh, that's not usually there. Okay, never mind.
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the
So much... What happened?
on hand.
It's a float. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Mm-hmm.
We're here at last.
Is it time to strike down the king? To become the king? I was checking my saved in VGen. Why would that hurt? The Charadrios.
Well done.
To be a PNG model too. Oh!
Of legend.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them in their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
I want her cloak so badly.
I had heard
Especially if it's like actually warm. That'd be a great winter outfit.
Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find it.
For 30 bucks. But it's... Oh.
My next course will be to raise their village to the ground.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'll give you that one. I'd also be upset.
What?
Why? You surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you done?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow, the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival.
The night of the opera.
Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kinds of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Like, if Louise weren't such a fucking dime store Griffith, I'd like him, but god damn.
With the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste.
Well, I'm off to check out the opera house. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come.
No, Elfir, so I'm not interested.
From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate
Well, unlike you, Calico, I'm not shallow. Okay, my attraction to people is not based on their appearance.
tomorrow's festivities be a grand show.
If it were, I wouldn't have crushes on like half the people I know because I've never seen them.
Eva, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see.
Yeah, let's pretend that that's the reason.
Go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Could set up camp right here.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city.
Ow.
That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Man, I can't imagine any religion that would change history like that. That'd be insane.
And live in seclusion?
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of, certainly.
All right then.
Okay.
Why, you little... Well met.
Oh wait,
All right then.
button, who's got the button? Nope. 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 There it is. This game is... Yeah, that is definitely the most ridiculous part. I don't even know how you're supposed to take anything seriously with that. Is this a recruitment center? Yes, it is. Ah, you coward. Danganronpa.
Don't miss your chance to...
Wow, I can make myself a lot of money right now.
All right then.
Yeah. Are you skateboarding? Yes. It's not even really explained. It was just something that was told to me at the beginning of the game, and this is a thing he can do. But only in towns. Can't do it in dungeons, can't do it in the world. Only in towns can you sword skateboard.
All right then.
My money's on Saturdays.
And there's an achievement for it, so I just do it whenever I can.
You there?
Hey Pug, how are you doing? Happy Christmas if you celebrate. Happy holidays if you don't. I need to buy the same Swordscape. I mean, if that's what gets you to buy it, more power to you. I'm still not on the rock, though. It's still just Luis and that guy.
Let's see.
I don't... Oh, that's fine. It's still a good day.
All right then.
Thanks for asking. No problem. It's still a smiley day.
You're serious? You're not serious. You're not serious.
What do you sell? Flowers. Okay.
What to do? License.
All right then.
Okay.
Hello there.
Meat market. I really don't cook as much as I should, honestly. Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, it's more. I'll talk to him just so I can have it on my map. Thank you.
Now what am I to do? Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess? One glance.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick.
Listen, I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. It is not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
but if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Yeah.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks anyway.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have, and
You gotta do hip sways.
it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. It's so much cooler. Which means fewer bucks. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
I'd love to bathe in a hot spring. I've never done it before.
Washing and bathing.
I've never taken like a spa day.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
My fingers smell like Cocoa Pebbles, and I don't know why.
Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through
Hot
the
springs
crowd
look super
while he's
relaxing. So
but unfortunately, that'd only work
nice. And then if you go like in the winter and you go up into the mountains of Japan, there are some hot springs where like wild monkeys will just sit in them and you can bathe, and sometimes a monkey will join you. That'd be super cute.
things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the opera house, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call.
You neither? Yeah.
Getting to him.
If we can't target him in
Unfortunately, it seems like a pretty rare experience unless you're either
that leaves us with
rich or from countries that have one. BRB? No problem.
We joined his personal guard ourselves.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch
600,
an arrow.
I'm gonna guess.
Such distance and such speed would require incredible
5 to 600.
I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no
Oh.
other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed. And
Why is
so
my
will
bit
we.
rate suddenly different?
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to
The
draw
cheapest
close
one?
to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather
How many do you need? The D-pad?
with the royal magic protecting you, it's less
A and
likely
B?
you'll fail this, even with interference.
Yeah, I mean, assuming we're not counting the D-pad as a button, right? So it's the 4 face buttons, 2 shoulders. Granted, that's not, like, every game, but it's a decent amount of them.
Power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone
The
here
normal
knows
one
that
is
firsthand.
150. You were just talking about getting a $300 VR chat
To be able to do more
model.
as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Like, a Steam Deck could be worth it.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Yeah, but that was a silly joke. See, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Well, that's what I was thinking of, like, because even I could use a Steam Deck for stream, because one of the reasons I don't stream, like, PC games very often is because I can't check chat. Because Restream does not have a mobile chat option for some reason. Yeah, but you could also just... Oh, a stream deck. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking about the thing for buttons. I mean, 6 buttons is pretty good. Yeah.
What's wrong, Dad?
My friend plans to get a Steam Deck and dock and other accessories instead of a PC.
You think it's real?
I mean,
Can't say for certain.
it's probably not that bad an idea.
Flowing through it.
Especially considering the price of just a Stream Deck and dock, and
How do I explain it?
as opposed to a decent
I know
PC.
what you mean, though. The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe...
Yeah, I've never thought about a Stream Deck. Mostly because I don't have, like, things to toggle. But yes, for real VTubers, I imagine it's incredibly useful.
How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh, okay. So Fidelio's seen through us.
Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Where is the justice?
I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Choke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But they're not even up to your... Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings, it was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm curious as to how badly this is about to get fucked.
The state festivities in Altabri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
It's me.
Candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Impressive.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Ah, my foot.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration.
Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guard.
There's no prep for this one. We're just going in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
This can't be the final mission because I haven't been able to do the final
Even I have my
persona evolutions.
let us
So
remember him only by his truest wish. He'll make sure
this will be the all is lost moment that leads into Act 3, but we are not done yet.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission. Whatever we need to prepare, and head over to the Opera House.
Right. It'll be okay.
Me and Yufa?
Now what am I to do?
Whoops.
All right, then.
No, you're not.
I do love that if you use the sword to travel, people will just randomly comment on like, look at that guy surfing on a sword. For Christmas I ordered a copy of Catherine full body on PS4. Yeah, I remember that. Catherine is a great game. It's a very fun and unique. I don't even know how to describe it because it's kind of like a puzzle game, but it's also not. It's very fun. I love Catherine. Atlas makes very good games. Is it supposed to arrive today? Did it already arrive, or are you still waiting for it to get there?
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
A service door, which means it's going to be out of the way.
Hello there.
Okay, so not there. But dang, that looks... It really is. It's probably one of the more dangerous ways of travel that I've seen in an RPG. Where would the service door be? Got it last minute on eBay, so it's coming for New Year's. Hey, that's good.
Well, hello.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's worse in skateboarding because it's not even balanced. It's a sword. It thins out in the back, which just seems dangerous. At least the pommel is... Yeah. Because otherwise... Oof.
Yes.
Sam.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can I attack in here? No, I can't. What is the point of this?
What now?
Samurai!
Are you in Magic Canada? Ontario? No. If anything, this is like Magic Aspen, just the mountain peaks of Colorado. I'm more concerned about what the plan is.
Hey,
Actually, if so,
God damn it.
Speaking of which,
I can't even ride my sword.
why is this happening?
honestly.
Huh.
What's this?
What if?
Okay.
What is it?
Everything's pretty standard.
Why is this happening?
I've done it now.
Actually,
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. Okay.
That reminds.
Thank you very much indeed.
What is this fucking Return to Monkey Island?
is this perhaps?
Yay! We've done it!
Yep, you have the necklace.
This is it.
And then I give this script to this guy. Oh, neat.
Pardon?
So what am I supposed to do with that string?
Speaking of,
I've
Everything's pretty
talked to most of the people, so... Where did you drop what? What are you looking for? You looking for string? I've got string.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hey, that one's just locked. Oh, that's cute.
Yep, we're safe here.
Sapping started biting out of nowhere. Well, I mean, that's just love, right?
Whoa, isn't that something?
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Say that. Yep, we're safe here.
What am I to do? I'm sure.
There we go.
Close your aim.
Ultimer kick.
That gives me.
Everything's pretty standard.
What am I supposed to do with a cake? Do you want a cake? No.
Yep, we're safe here.
Why is this happening?
Did you drop a cake? No. Her love language is violence? Hell yeah.
It's all clear.
It's the only real love language.
Everything's pretty standard.
Do you want to? Yes.
Hi, my. What would you care to do?
Then I'm guessing this guy.
What if?
You've really helped me.
What?
That's great.
Ridiculous. What now?
While in the front row increases attack. Oh, neat.
Ridiculous. You're not
Yay!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
We just have to kill those two guys.
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Future is uncertain.
That is...
Fuck you, Godot, you
Understood.
piece of shit.
yes. Good grief. Now then.
Oh. Oh no, did Batman snitch?
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec?
They'll target you first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her. Okay.
Let's hurry.
What now?
What we want to do is put her in the back, him in the front.
No way. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Hey, great job.
All right. There they are. Let's push through.
I knew we could count on
You are crazy slow with that sword.
I see the enemy.
What a fortunate find.
I mean, big range, but crazy slow. What the-
Who's it?
Watch out.
6 times in one enemy. If it's a killing blow, add 1 turn. Neat. I mean, I just kind of want to see it.
I'm counting on you.
How's this?
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Useless.
Are you kidding me?
Heathens. Take this.
Lupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Vitus power. The lightning.
Oh, she's actually normal level. That's not good.
Yay, we've done it.
All right.
We found something.
Why are they giving me so much stuff to sell? Also, we're gonna do this just because I actually need to level that.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
See the end. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
What would AP Zinja do if he were here today?
There they are. Let's push through. How's that?
That was cool.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Motherfucker.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
I can do this, Captain.
The situation is if we all work together.
For victory!
You can do
See if we can kill this guy.
It is your turn!
Witness the power of sanctity.
So when it said extreme lightning, it was
Take this.
severely exaggerating.
Lupa's guard is down.
Magic knife. Come on. Last one.
That's what the summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Be purified!
Just-
Vitus power. Here's through.
Let's do this.
oh, he's different.
Really hurting. Someone help her?
That's not going to be enough to save her life. There we go.
Lupa's
You
guard is down.
disgrace the sanctist way.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Witness the power of sanctism.
She's really hurting. Someone help her? Lupa's hurt bad.
Summoner.
Can we get her some healing?
Heed me.
Oh, fuck that guy. Opera cape. Adorned by nobles during trips to the theater. Magic +6. Nice. Okay. I don't like this. Okay.
I see the enemy. Come on, Dad! Alright, how's that? Push through! There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, so the other route was just those two guys being D-holes.
Let's do it.
Oh, God damn it. Can't attack him. We have to beat up the girl. Blah, 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 blah. No! God. Wait. No. First of all, it's not what I did. Second.
Come forth, royal soul. Here's through. Close your eyes.
Summon something, Captain. It is your turn. 2 more remain.
Keep it up. By the civil, let's go.
Okay, so they're gonna resist.
Here.
I'm grateful.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this.
Take this! Come at me!
I pray you're ready. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's too early.
I'll get some distance by this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
Insolent heathens! I won't lose.
You can summon it down. It is your turn.
To him, I return.
119, 282. Okay. I need to remember this number because I want to check something. 119, 282. God damn it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me check, motherfucker.
Well,
It's a giant urn.
this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Warden's relic appears to
It's
be
the cup of destiny.
chalice. I'm told it's believed to be a
Oh, the holy... Wow, it actually is the Holy Grail.
Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. The true dialogue was what won the day.
I am a sleepy puppy.
Guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Warden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks his eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Warden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
A one-act opera.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The witch's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Ow. Yeah, but who's gonna stop me? 286. So 4. I get 4 SP back. That sucks.
What now?
Okay. Who's gonna challenge me? There's no way they're just gonna let me go.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Good. But time's running out.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Is that her hair?
The song is about to start.
That's insane. Yep, that's her hair. Jesus.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Uzumaki ass hair. I'm not gonna lie, I like the Uzumaki hair thing. Like, I know it's supposed to be like weird to look at. I like it. I think it's neat. I mean, she's not a bad singer. It's not great. Are you about to pass out, dude? Hold your breath. Why would you scream?
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
I mean, we can't be sure.
Hey. Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lamp.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Fucking
At
Griffith
last your
ass
allegiance
piece of
is
shit.
laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
Use a bitch.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood there.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yeah, long-faced frog-ass motherfucker. We killed your dog for... Not your dog. We killed your dad for bus money, and then we walked.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Break it. Oh.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Oh, that's rough. We will save everyone.
The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. So... Hulkenberg, Yufa, and Juna. Hulkenberg is front. I think this is fine.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and now.
He's at half health, and I still feel like I'm going to get wrecked. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. Au revoir, les enfants. Stinky boss. Yeah. No! Not what I wanted to do.
Give me strength.
Okay, fine. So I'm dealing damage, but it doesn't look like it. I should have Knight's Proclamation. Damn it. Oh, Knight's Proclamation on him, yeah.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Okay.
Strike, kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Behold this power. Slowing you down, Captain. Howling wind. Take my fullest power.
What's wrong?
Be purified.
I stand ready. Take this!
By this magic knife. Here's through. Witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Kill.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. Thanks.
I don't know if I'm supposed to win this or not.
Pierce through them!
I mean, crit's a crit.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Gale.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Take my first power. It looks like you've got several ailments.
Too strong.
Watch your back.
You were s-
I pray you're ready. Come.
I mean, I can win in a long enough duel.
Observe the enemy. Come!
I don't think he can... Oh, it's literally in the same row.
Not this one.
No, this will be fine. Heavy rush.
No,
Okay.
I won't hold back. Here's through. Still here?
Behold this power. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
I strike. Kill.
Magic knife! I'll run you through, yet cling to life.
Careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Seeker.
No need to worry. That was helpful. I can do this. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
This is strength. I strike.
Oh, I was like, did he finally run out of MP? But no.
Strike.
No, he didn't. He has stopped with the coercion thing, so that's pretty cool.
Magic knife! Still standing, let's go.
A tough one.
Watch me. Howling wind. Stubborn, eh?
Summoner.
Interesting.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Bear witness. Come, accept.
Nope, there's the coercion.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Louise, I need you to stop being a bitch.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your
Yet
back.
cling to life.
Here's through. Remarkable.
There we go. That's so much experience for this.
Excellent. Now that's an achievement.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I have never known.
Like it.
Power can be. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? You've gotten stronger again.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's see what stops us, because they're not going to let us kill him.
Lord Louis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Now stab him! Stab him in the nuts!
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
I love the idea of dude has a lance through his entire body. He's like, that's a good shot.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
See you fuckers. Huh.
Did we do it?
Lord Louis?
There's no way.
At long last, 'tis done. We've brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Burn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
So just call it back.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. He revealed that we are the ones who slew Luis. Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Do we?
Win their sympathy?
Like,
What are you even planning to say?
we already
Don't
solved
know.
this
We
problem.
have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I really thought this was going to be our all is lost moment. I mean, it still might be. You know, it's the Persona moment where they lose all faith in the squad.
know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes,
As you will.
it is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Louise was a bitch.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
I did.
Today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won. Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanct Church recognizes your divine relic.
Tight.
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you fought him then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Okay.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Huh.
Right.
Did not think that's how that was going to go. But okay, let's see how this goes. How pissed is Fidelia going to be?
Working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will have a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him is all I've got.
Del.
Oh.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now.
No.
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
No, Fidelio. You were my favorite.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
But it didn't.
What's going on?
Complete the Monteria Opera House.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, Might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap. Eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
It's an outline like he jotted from memory. From to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden...
God damn it.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed sanctus church?
Hey, but that
Let's
does not make it impossible.
fight and dethrone God.
After the prince's passing,
Every single game ends up with the fight and dethrone God.
his magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
I really need a save point.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him. Well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
found it so... It's an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there.
Jesus.
The night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Is that lady about to die? That was a hell of a death flag.
About that.
Write the truth from Forden tomorrow. Okay, alright. So now that we're here, give me 1 second, I'll be... There we go. I had to check on Christmas plans, but it looks like I still have some time, so might as well just keep on trucking, right? I am kind of upset, though, because it doesn't look like I'll be on my adventure proper for a little bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's
Trucking on.
Festival of Montario underway.
You gotta keep on keeping on, right? Life's a garden, dig it?
Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracadios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it, we ball.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
I mean, it's fucking Luis, right? It's fucking Griffith, yeah.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? No.
Shrinking Earth?
Come to meet you.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sin can't wait.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like this is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Get wrecked, old man.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Warden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
How's it going? So have I been here before? I believe that you've come by before, but I don't...
you have heard the truth with your own ears.
It's been a long while, I believe.
Mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For
Oh, yeah.
seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy
What's your favorite JRPG or characters?
then how?
Like as a whole series? Probably The Legend of Heroes. Tales of is up there, but it's probably The Legend of Heroes, the Trails of games, if you know them by that instead. Characters, that's harder.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Titus is up there.
The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly,
Reen.
still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow.
Riku is up there. Man, that's a... Roxas from Kingdom Hearts.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan.
There's a lot, like...
I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
From Trails of Cold Steel.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a...
Sky has been pretty... I'm gonna be honest, I haven't finished Sky. I started with Cold Steel a couple of years ago. And then I got
Why do you have the real lamp?
to 3.
Supposed to have gone to Forden.
A bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present for the inspection.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Because I have it on Steam.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought so dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply be that I was never fit.
Okay, yeah. I completed 1 and 2. I am on the path to completing Trails of Cold Steel 3. And then I didn't want to get into 4 because it's already bringing in characters from all the other Trails ofs. So I recently went back and started Sky.
Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the castle. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws through. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness...
Alright, Calico, have a good holiday. I'll see you later. Love you. Bye. Class 7 should have just been Reen. Emma uses Milliam and Crow. Yeah, but you need the other people just to kind of provide context for the world.
How quickly the Sanctus Breakran can flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
I do think, like, Class 7 has gotten enormous, but
No, stop him!
I don't have, like, a real problem with it. No, don't. Zhao from Yakuza. Oh, there's a lot in the Yakuza series. Like, Kiryu and Ichiban will always be up there.
Yet what value do they have to me? It's not that! This is just... It's thrown me, Lord!
Like, Daisuke gets a bad rap through the Yakuza series, but I don't really think it's his fault. He's put in a bunch of really bad situations. One of them's gonna die. It's just a matter of which one. Okay, Basilio's fine. No, don't. Yeah. My precious boy. Final Fantasy IX is an incredible game. I feel like it doesn't get the recognition it deserves.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know,
Final Fantasy X will always be my personal favorite. Like,
who's left to protect them?
10 is just... It's got some problems, but I love 10. I wish more games had the sphere grid. Character-wise, though, 9 is incredible. Steiner, Vivi, Garnet. I don't think you get to spend enough time with, like, Echo and Amaranth, but that's a problem with a lot of JRPGs.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady
Well, yeah, but now you're just...
Brotherhood and them.
I don't think Milliam works as a foil to Eustace, because Milliam's whole thing isn't that, like, her class or her position is what makes her attitude what it is. Milliam's whole thing is just... She's... Like, I'm trying not to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played Cold Steel. Milliam is lighthearted because of the way she was raised and her job. Whereas the contradiction between Eustace and Machias comes entirely from the fact that the way they were raised. Milliam doesn't have like a class disparity the way that Machias does. Milliam is Milliam. I don't even think she belongs to a financial class. Politically, kind of, but they're both ostensibly tools of their societal requirements. It's just that one of them approaches it differently than the other.
Guards, hurry! Step aside. You have important work to do. Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
Also, if you give too much of the Black Workshop and Reinford stuff to Milliam, then like you're just putting a lot on her character.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Like, Milliam's great, but if you're not into that specific type of character and then you put that much on her personality or on her character, it means her personality needs to function. And yes, but to deal with the issue of the head of a Black Workshop, you need to go through all of the stuff of the Black Workshop. So you can't just be like, here's Milliam, she's connected to both the Black Workshop and the Reinfords, because you would have to go, here's Milliam, she comes from the Black Workshop is all of this stuff, and then it's run by a Reinford who also runs the Reinford organization. This way you get to tell two separate stories simultaneously. The story of the Black Workshop and the Reinford organization. And then when you say the head of the Black Workshop is a Reinford, it just ties the two together.
Best to leave him be for a while.
Whereas if you tell it exclusively from Milliam's side, it has to be the Black Workshop.
Have you checked the far side mirror?
And then once you introduce the Reinfords, you can go into the Reinford organization, because otherwise it's just a business that exists in the world.
Means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we solve the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there...
I mean, maybe it's... I haven't played it in a few years. It's entirely possible that I'm...
Basilio, sorry. From here on,
misremembering? I really do not remember it being like that much of an
Without you. Tell
issue for either of them. Like,
Don't give me that.
Altina's always had kind of a weird thing with me. Because she always just felt like this is Milliam's replacement, which is unfortunate because she does have like a nice little story, but it just, when I played it, it felt like a continuation of Milliam's story. Whereas Milliam already had a very fun thing of going from like,
This one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio.
oh, thank you, Pug. I'm probably going to go in a little bit after this cutscene because I have to start getting ready for a whole other thing. For Christmas with people. But I appreciate you coming by, and I appreciate the lurk. Have a good day. Solely exists to establish places in the world rather than actually have things to be relevant. Especially, I disagree. Like, the whole, a lot of the trail, the Legend of Heroes, like even in in Trails of the Sky Part 1, they establish a lot of things for no real reason beyond world building. It just became more relevant later. I don't have an issue if a character exists simply to establish the world, because it's the world. Like, I've forgotten his name.
See you around,
Del. Like, if you make a class full of misfit people who are just there because they wouldn't be together otherwise, then yeah, they exist because of their...
You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
But they're not main characters, they're supporting characters. Reen is the main character of Cold Steel. Like, Oliver, Zin, and Shara are also not main characters. They're party members, but they're not main characters. They're supporting members. Even Final Fantasy just has supporting members that are only there because... why not? Like, Quina from Final Fantasy IX. Yuffie from 7, who granted is an optional character, but still, Vincent is one of them. Sid's only there because the Highwind needed to exist. Like, as far as Sephiroth and the livestream go, Sid has nothing to do with anything.
Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yay!
My God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
I mean, I agree with you that they should have a purpose, that they should be there to drive the plot forward. I just don't think it needs to be for everyone, because then you end up with like a real heavy thing, and if you don't address everyone's, which is impressive or would be difficult to do unless, yeah, you cut class 7 down by a lot.
We must ask your support. Let me be direct.
Then you just end up with a bunch of loose threads.
As a formal successor.
Yeah, you could just cut class 7 down, but I don't know. I like Class 7. Like, I like all of the characters from Class 7. There's no one there that I'd be like, yeah, we can just remove this character from the game. It's like, no, they're well written. None of them are just there. They're there to build the world. And say what you will about JRPGs, like The Legend of Heroes has incredible world building. Like, things that were referenced as throwaway lines in a newspaper are suddenly super important in a different game altogether. You know, like, if we want to talk about things that don't move the plot forward, the entire third chapter of Trails in the Sky is like a fever dream. It's great. It's a great little story, but up until, what was it, Daybreak? I think Trails into Daybreak, like, they didn't even come back. They never came back from Trails in the Sky Part 3 up until Daybreak. That's like decades later.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well,
Maybe. This has been a long cutscene. Like,
hey, sounds like we've got big news.
I know they're establishing a lot of stuff for the third act, but Jesus.
Where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say the wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
I think this has been like
Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
20 to 30 minutes of almost straight cutscenes. Jesus. We are approaching Kingdom Hearts 2 levels of exposition.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that his Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just tell me, Robin. I'm in on this.
Hell.
Dad was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggesting 'twas not some miraculous feature of the Prince alone, but a mark of elven blood.
Okay, but why...
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very
Why would you have
any aristocrat is bound to have heard in
tertiary characters like Claire or Rufus give the backstory for Osborne when you can put a secondary character in and tie it to the main character directly instead of just being a thing?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over.
Okay, but you don't want antagonists to be... Or... If you're going to make someone the antagonist, or you're going to have an antagonistic force, you want it to have a straight connection to the party. If it's just Claire or Rufus, who for the first 2 games are just kind of people that you know, there's no real reason to have to deal with that. Like, I was actually thinking about replaying Trails of Cold Steel. Actually, I was replaying the whole thing. Yeah. For years at that purpose. Yeah, at that point, Claire has worked with Reen for years. Whereas if you just have Elliot from the beginning, he's already a part of the class. They didn't have to work together. They're friends. They bonded. They know each other. You've established an emotional connection to the main character beyond just co-worker. You know? Like, they have a thing. Like, again, this is a difficult, like, perspective for me to argue, because I don't like to think about games in the way that, like, I could make it better by doing X, Y, and Z, because I am neither a game designer nor a very good writer. So I couldn't... You could tell me and argue convincingly reasons to do something, and that's true. But yeah, his dad's personality revolves around Elliot because you know him through Elliot. Like, also, I don't think that Elliot is barely a character. Elliot deals with a lot of weird stuff from both his entire family, really, and his want to pursue music. Like, he's not a world-changing character in any degree, but that's fine. Not everyone needs to be a world-changing character. Like, some people just exist. Like, even here, like, Stroll's not he's trying to avenge his parents, but that's about it. And he's really already done that. Like, he saved the people who lived in his hometown. They're fine. Like, he's not going to do much. Heisman over here is just trying to bury his son. Like, that's his big thing going forward. Stroll drives the plot and makes a lot of... Yeah, but anyone could make decisions. And Stroll only drove the plot in the early sense, in the sense that he was the one who was by your side. Hulkenberg could have been introduced first and taken Stroll's position. And even Hulkenberg doesn't really have that much relevance outside of she attacked the guy. So that's it. That's her tying force, is that she attacked the assailant. So you make Hulkenberg Stroll's position, you can remove Stroll completely. And Heisman has almost no tie to any of this. He's a complete outsider to everything. It's like it's the Marvel Cinematic Universe situation where, like, yeah, and that's fine. He doesn't need a reason. Like, Elliot being in Thor's is because his father is a general, and a great one. He has an expectation of success. He was struggling. No, he was struggling with the idea of his dad wants him to be like him. His dad wants him to be a soldier. But he wanted to be a musician. Like, yes, this was the first time his dad put a foot down. No, he sent him to a military school. You don't send someone with a military school and think, yes, surely this will lead him into musicianship. He sent him to Thor's because it was a military school where he expected them to lead him into the military. That'd be like... Sure, but most MIT students also don't end up in a technical vocation. But you don't go to MIT expecting, oh, this will lend him be an artist. You send someone to a technical school with the expectation they will become technically skilled. He was sent to Thor's with the hope that it would teach him to become a military student. What is it? Oh, it's just a little light. What does he have? I didn't even check what his thing was. Berserker? Increases its total attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Oh. Details. Passive increase to attack by 10%. Attack increases further. Archetype. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I thought it said increases attack and defense for enemies for all turns. Deal heavy strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Okay. This is actually a pretty good class. I like this one. Oh, but it decreases your magic. And what does he need to learn it? Oh. Oh, I don't have it because I haven't done his friendship thing. Where would it go though? They're all full. Oh, it's here. It's these two. And then that's it. That's the last two. Wow. We are getting there. So I need to max cleric to get savior, and then magic knight for these two. Alright, that's not bad.
What now?
Okay. 9-11. Yeah, but he didn't know that Elliot was going to end up in Class 7. Class 7 didn't exist until they showed up. Didn't Stroh Health concoct? In a tertiary sense, like, it was mostly, and I've completely forgotten his name. The eye patch guy. I don't have a memory for names. Yeah, but why would you refuse Class 7 if it's a class where you're allowed to do your own thing? Yeah, but Hulkenberg could have done that. Anyone could just come up with a plan. If we're changing entire characters, like if we're just changing plots of stories and games, then give the text to someone else. Like, yeah, I'm not saying it's a direct road. I'm saying that there is his dad sent him there with an expectation. Also, what time is it? Yeah, okay, it's 6:30. I'm already late. I do appreciate this conversation. But I do have to go. I have to start getting ready because I have to be at someone's house before their kids wake up so that we can start a Christmas thing. If you want, I will be back probably tomorrow. We can continue this conversation because I do think it's an interesting thought experiment, but I do have to go. I appreciate everyone who came by. I appreciate y'all for being with me on Christmas morning, if you celebrate, or afternoon, whatever your time zone is. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Be safe. Take care of yourselves.